think how I'm going to do the schedule going forward is in the afternoon on Saturdays to do after this construction, and then Sunday morning when there's no construction. There's no construction on Sundays, but there's construction every fucking day. So on days that are not Sunday, I can just stream out in the afternoon when there's no construction, like now. Anyway, I'm still setting up. I'm getting some coffee. I really have been delaying my YouTube stuff, but oh well. Having fun occasionally. Just delayed this morning as I'm setting up. Well, let's see. Awesome. Need coffee. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I should really change that. It's not really Caves of Code 1.0, and it has updated a few times. Since last, what was it, Christmas? That the 1.0 release came out. Dun, 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 dun. This is gonna be a long series. Even when I know I'm doing like stuff off screen to mitigate random exploration. Mostly because if I did that on screen, it would just be me blankly looking at the screen as I'm like traveling through the map, being like, oh yes, this location, that location, that location. Yep, nothing here. Oop, nothing here. Nothing here. See if I fucked up my coffee. No, it's good. We're good. Okay. Let's get started here. Starting page gone. There we go. Hi there. I'm visible once more. Oh wait, but I'm not bird. There we go. What's that? So, if you the matter if I have that open or not? Nah. Okay. You might notice slightly different color. I decided to change it. Instead of being red, I just made it purple. And instead of Sue being red, I gave him green. Just did a little bit of exploration off screen. And that was generally so that because Sue was running around looking like a normal Snapjaw and I couldn't tell them apart. And then I was trying to think what would be more normal than red, because I wanted something to be easier to see, and I guess slightly more purple was easier? Question mark? Good enough. What were we doing? We were talking to Martha, talking to Ulfo. Are you ready to discuss the signal? Yeah. Who are you friends with? You're disliked by Yid, disliked by Kazor, disliked. You're only disliked by people. I will water ritual you, Otho. Wait, because this is like an NPC, you can't really tell them to follow you. Can't recruit them as a follower, but yeah. Secrets. I'm doing this because I might end up going on a bit of a killing Barthermites out in the wild. So I'm like, here, I'm gonna get a lot of reputation. Even drank what over there. The signal is a repeat transmission being broadcast from an unknown source. It's been live for over a year. One of our tinkerers, Q-Girl, discovered it while rigging a long-wave detector. Unfortunately, it's encrypted, and we don't have the means here to decrypt it. You may be of some help in this matter, however. We've long known the location of a fully functioning Beetle within the bowels of the Great Hall, Bethesda Susa. The mechanimists have consecrated the site around it, and built a temple there. Q-Girl claims to have developed a means to decrypt the signal, but she needs the computing power of the Beetle. If you can infiltrate the mechanimist compound, you may be able to engage the Beetle and decode the signal. Yeah, right. I thought these were... I remember when I was telling, was it Wonder Pip? No. Mayor Chip? Yeah, it was Mayor Chip. I was telling Mayor Chip about there being Templars down there, and it was like a holy area. No, that was mechanimists. Possibly. Which I should be fine. I shouldn't try to absolutely murder me because I have thrown enough things down the well. We are friends. What is a Beetle? Well, you see, I've run into a few already. They are antique stones located in certain places deep within the caverns of Cud. We believe they are some sort of hyper-advanced machines, built by the Eaters. Often, one claims to possess a sentience of its own. However, most of them have gone haywire in the eons since their creation. It is rare indeed to discover one whose circuitry is wholly uncorroded. The mechanimists worship this one as an idol, and they will protect it at all costs. You'll need to find a way through their host to the Beetle itself. Do you believe you can accomplish this task? Yes, I do. Good, apprentice. Speak to Q-Girl in the workshop. She'll encode her instructions for the Beetle. I'll do a copy of the disc. There's one more thing. The Beetle is located beneath the ancient cryobarios of the Eaters. What is a cryobarios? It just sounds like cryoburial, which, yeah. Beetles are technically different in the Beetle's function. And sparking Beetles are just dickheads. True. There's one of them. One of the things I'm gonna do that I found off screen was one that wanted 5 great saltback corpses. I have a plan to do this. This should be this is absolutely fucking unreasonable of a request. But I have a plan. I'm gonna get this stupid Beetle its corpses. And it's gonna do with... Yeah, no, I definitely have a programmable recoiler that I found that I bought off of a Barthamite a while ago. And you can sure do it with tinkering. You already have domination. Oh, yeah, that too. No, I already have dead bodies. I could just go get those. So I'm going to pick up the dead bodies, and I'm going to pick them up using my companions to move me while unencumbered. So I can pick up multiple bodies and then use the recoiler and then drop them next to the Beetle. Or at least nearby. I was just going to pick them all up and walk them to it. True, that would work too, but I've already killed some of them. That would also work. I was thinking of just how to move the actual corpse, because I know I killed a few. I don't know if I'll find those corpses again. Oh, yeah, right. Okay. I think I finished reading what I was saying. Good, apprentice. Speak to Q-Girl in the workshop. She'll code instructions for the Beetle onto a copy of the disc. There's one more thing. The Beetle is located beneath the ancient... Oh, wait, I did read this. Time has worked to erode the mechanisms that contain their cryogenic mist. That freezing vapor billows out of the chambers freely now, cooling the entire cavern. You want to procure warm clothing to protect yourself. The spoils of the mechanists are yours to keep. Remember, apprentice. Barthrum will look kindly upon your service. I will return with the data, steward. Nah, corpses. Just negative weight the corpses. My negative weight chest is 3,000 pounds. Okay, true, but you know how much a great saltback's corpse is? It's heavier than your chest. It is. Yeah, 40,000. Yeah, they're fucking massive, dude. The plan. I think I'll talk. I'll work on that before I head to Bethesda Susa, because I still need to check to see if I'm friendly with the trolls yet or not. I don't think I am. I think they'll try to kill me. I might just stab them with a love injector and be like, here, take water. Trolls. Trolls. Yeah, they're a little angy. Just make more spheres. And then I'm good with... I think that's good. Whoop. Good with the panels. I think I passed them by. This is what happens when I just don't type. Just type. Yeah, I'll be fine in the holy place. Just make more spheres of domination. You have no reason not to just craft more. True. I do have a few spheres. I just haven't learned to craft them yet. However, enough for 40,000 negative weight. I feel like I'm going to use the recoiler idea. Let's see. It's not that one. It was... Okay, it was somewhere. I'll have to check my journal. There are so many fucking godheads in just everywhere. I thought Snapjaws were everywhere. No. Oddities. Nope. Nope. I mean, there's plenty of Dromad caravans for me to find some saltbacks. If I can't remember where the one I end up killing is. On accident. This is hostile for some reason. It wasn't even the kudzu parasitized one. Kudzu Senbei. There you go. Beetles. I have great saltback corpses. It's not even promised me skill points, I'm still gonna do this. Okay, that's where it was. It was... yeah, right there. Where are you? I don't care who the IRS sends. I was gonna laugh my ass off if that fucking portal hit the Beetle and it just vanished. Apparently, that I don't think that worked. I think the portal just died. Let's see here. Recoil that. I should have enough to make it. If I could just program it to right next to the Beetle, that way I could just pick up the body and move it. And not really have to... brain thunk. Have to juggle between my followers. should just be able to activate. Right? Nothing else. Programmable. Program. Imprint. Oh. Aha. So it's not reprogrammable, but that's fine. You just break it later. Now I gotta test it to see if it just puts me next to the beetle or not. Or if it just puts me in the area. That puts me next to the fucking beetle. Here we go. This is gonna be a lot easier than I thought. I just need to remember where those salt packs I killed are. I think they were relatively close, actually. No, it was just Snapjaws. I feel it was nearby, though. And if not, I don't know, I can find a drone man trader to give up some things. I'm gonna laugh if I find these bodies because I didn't like mark them or anything. I just have a vague recollection. That was just at the bottom of one of the canyons. Nope, definitely not here. It's a human corpse, I felt them close. I'm just gonna find like thousands of Snapjaw corpses and not remember where I killed these salt bags. Okay. Well, that was a bust. Let's go. Well, there's that kudzu symbiote. Actually, no, I remember I deleted that. Hey, buddy. You only got one salt back there. That's it's cool, but like I need to move a bit. You just teleport back. You did. Not that lady, guys. Yeah, you just got full, right? I remember to pick. Yeah, I'm good. He's running. Dude. I don't have to kill you. I feel like it. A bit of blood on the water, blood on the sand, blood on the salt. Hey there, Beetle. I have 1 of 5. I'll be back. Wait. I should be able to drop that there and teleport. I have to double check. Because the flowers already there, but I don't know. The game's going to decide that corpse is blocking me to teleport. It's not, okay. Just go with the Dromad caravans in the bottom left corner of the map. They're pointless-ish. Hey, this one's got 3. Well, you'd be slightly careful. Oh, did Dad level up? I think Dad leveled up. To this side. Okay, I want to make sure everyone's not dying. Come on, Solbeck. Follow us to the other map. It's too... No. No one. Ooh! Great saltback corpses. Back good. Ah, shit. If I hit hard, far enough right, well, at least. There you go. Armor. Thermocask. I might need that later, potentially. I am cold-blooded. Especially going into the bottom of Bethesda Susa and freezing. It'd be real awkward if I just froze. And then had to rely on drinking asphalt or something. Give me your stuff. Most of it. Where'd this other turtle go? There it is. Turtle. This way. This way. I want you... Perfect. I will kill you on top of your brother. Sister? Son? Oh. There you go. That's 4. One more. One more poor Dromad's gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, like, you don't understand, a bait will ask me to. Let's do the salt marsh, bastard. He's gonna not wish he was in the salt marsh. Hi. You have a salt bag. Yes. Leveling up almost from killing traders. Hey, you guys going yet? Okay. You're the last one. Let's see. I think this is a Atreus corpse. The ammo. Nugget. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Fucking 20,000 pounds. Not 20. Not 20. 200,000 pounds of saltback corpse for you, my good sparking bastard. Engraved weird artifact. Engraved boots. Engraved anti-gravity boots. With cleats. Wait. I would laugh if I think that just makes it so that I have kind of like the anti-negative, anti-gravity spheres. Or negative gravity spheres. Yeah, negative decibels are probably where upward. Sweet, thank you, Fatal. I'm gonna throw it in a well because I just hate you. I'm actually gonna get. Oh, yay. Wait, I'm gonna take the cell out, though. Where is it? Remove. Thank you, Betel. This is what I appreciate of your boots. I must also shove other things in here that I'm not caring about, so that I may definitely... Oh, and your fucking recoiler that I used just to finish this. Yeah! Fucking assault mill. Thinking how I could use the metamorphic gel to do it twice and send 2 anti-gravity boots down there. No, I have different plans for the metamorphic polygel. What they are, I don't know yet. I just know there's plenty of other things for you to throw it out in the well, and I'm just doing this because I fucking felt like it, and fuck you, Badel. Yay. I wonder if the trolls can be infected by a love injector. Ain't no time like the present to find out. Try to talk to Q Girl. She is... There she is. I totally know where she's at and didn't just tell the game to take me to her. There she is. Wake up! Quetzal! 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 Welcome to the workshop, friend. What does Quetzal mean? It's what I say out of excitement. Sort of a semantic extension of the feeling I get when I see a Quetzal. Oh, a Quetzal is a pretty bird in the Trogan family. I tend to incorporate things I like into my idealect. Right, you can't actually look at her because it's showing her half asleep. So it's not actually showing her. Your hair is a quasar of red ochre and indigo. Quetzal. Thank you. What a poetic metaphor. You're a regular Shakespeare, aren't you? We have a Shakespeare. Must be 100 gadgets here. What are you working on? Oh, Quetzal. A wave shortener for the shortwave detector, a frustrum pulley for the ion lathe, a thrice retro-threaded M-band, she continues, and a dissertation on the illegitimacy of power. Quetzal! Otho informs me that you have a method for decoding the signal. Can you encode your instructions for the Spatel onto the disk? I do, brave friend. I'll print them right now. There, so that the screen might have a better image of the Q girl. Fuck. Broke their glass. Oops. Nothing a couple of portable walls can't fix when shit decides to come crashing down. That's the Susa. I know Wonder Pip knows where it's at, but it's over here. This thing. However, before I go there, I'm now remembering, there's this historical site that I somehow missed when I went and explored the entirety of the Salt Desert. I have absolutely no idea how. It just showed up. I don't know if I found a clue for it and it generated. That's probably unlikely. It was just there and I just missed it. Babal, what are you cult members? The Viridian Pest of Tabua. Ah. Let's see. All of you are going to die. Except maybe the spiders that are just running for dear life. Hello there, Bear. Thank you for offering yourself up to become jerky. Again, spiders running away. Maybe I can go befriend some godheads and see if any of them are friends of trolls before I actually head into Bethesda Susa. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of spiders. They're gonna knock on my door? Is that my door? Oh, so there is. Surprised it was male. Whoa. There you go. Don't care about the bow. Take some vine wafer cider apple rice. Yeah. Two got stuck in. I really need to get all of you spinnerets so you guys just don't get stuck in things. Oh, hey, an eliminated book. Books. 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 Eventually I'm going to actually read the books that are not Markoved. Eventually. Now, need to pick up vine wafers. I have several thousand. I think 20,000, or almost 30,000 after I started just actually carrying my food and went ahead and preserved fresh foods. There's probably another staircase. Ah, there it is. Ah, yes. Stealing the folding chairs. Brood bear. Fuck your walls. I don't need to worry about saving. This is just the dunes. Ain't gonna be nothing. Ain't gonna be nothing here than kill me. Probably. I should say before the game decides to, I don't know, mass produce evil clones or something. Another staircase down. Off the stairs. Stasis mine disarm. Okay, I think that's everything dead. Dagger. What is too heavy? I don't know, potentially the half of this fresh water. Here, Evan, you can give me a flavor. Carry this. Enough for now. Oh, still hit windows. No, I need to click into the game. There we go. Are you a part of the cult? You are a part of the cult. Ah. And you're dead. Way down. Bears, spiders, oh my. This area is just a stairwell. Let's look at the neck ring. Nope, don't need that. Rude tick. Rude. We're 5 deep. Surely this is where the relic would be. That's one of y'all to be aggressive. Boba, girl, sick 'em. I think everyone else just followed Boba's lead. Oh, hello, spider. Scorpion. Loved by the cult, disliked. Disliked by another cult, and disliked. Suck speed on it. Dang it. Still wondering on whether or not I should blood ritual the Mammon. Oh, hey, there it is. I know that chest anywhere. The purple chest. Fortuitous frill of the ball. Oh, it's one of those boxes. On activation, this item obliterates all nearby members. It's not one of those boxes I thought, but it's one of the other boxes I thought. On activation, this item obliterates all nearby members of a faction chosen from among those that existed during the time of the Sultanate. Fucking murder cube. I have no reason to ever use you, but welcome, murder cube. Oh, and a cybernetic switch. That's more useful. I wonder how much I could throw the murder cube into the hole for. Because I'd rather just kill my enemies. Like, you know, personally. With a mace. To the face. I think that's everything. Who knows? Maybe auto explore will. Nope. Me out. Me out. Bulldozes through everything between me and the stairs. I actually see how much this Sparta Cube goes for. I'll get to the trolls eventually. $80. Well, it's a unique item. I think I'd rather just throw it on a pedestal somewhere and be like, oh, that's neat. Sure, glad no NPCs have the agency to use it. And it could just sit there for the rest of eternity. Yeah, but I gave you stuff, right? Yeah, get back. Time for me to shove things in the box. Or drawer. Let's see. Ram. Keeping the thermocast for when I go into the cryo cells. Bunch of books. What do I have that is weight amongst all this food that is not being... Play the dread roots. And... something else must have weight to it for my inventory to be that heavy with food. Oh, mushrooms? The turkey. Awesome. Oh, yeah, there's the Kudzu stems. I'll do that. Chuck that in there, chuck that in there. Just that. The fortuitous frill of the ball. Treasures. All this fucking random ass fresh water that I somehow need to eventually compress into nuggets, maybe? I'll figure something out. Get there. I'll keep the asphalt as just like a last ditch effort. I should never need to use it. Because you can drink asphalt, set yourself on fire. You can abuse blaze injectors to also set yourself on fire. In case you get frozen. But I also have the thermo cask, so I shouldn't be getting frozen anytime soon. Unless I forget to equip it. So one of the things it did off screen, which might be able to actually kind of tell if I hit Alt. So So I want to explore the entire bottom parasong of the map. And then I started going from... I started thinking, like, okay, I'll explore all of the mountains. And then I realized, no, I'm just fucking stupid, and I'm going to get lost. And forget where I've explored, where I've not explored. So I could either go left to right, or top, or up and down. So I decided to go up and down, starting from right before the river to the left. And I didn't finish that, but I am working on that, and will eventually, probably off-screen finish exploring up the rest of that, and then work my way from left to right, up and down, of seeing absolute butt-fuck everything. Of course, without exploring story areas and stuff like that. That said, let's actually see who the fuck we got on the bottom that I can go harass. Ah, yes, the good old new. Loved by antelopes, hated. Admired by some other villagers, disliked by some others. Hated by highly entropic beings. Well, you see, I'm a bit of an entropic being myself, Quebec. Missed. I'm still favored by antelopes. Sorry, you guys act like swarmers. News successfully murdered. What? Wait. Recipes actually have like a little food icon? I never noticed that. Huh. I guess that's what I meant to press. Well, okay, so this is what I meant to press. I meant to type journal. Artifacts, batels, layers. Blah, 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 blah. Miscellaneous. Let's see if I could find in all my mini notes which new that was. I think it was that one. Yeah. Literally going to the overworld map to make sure I know where I'm going. Oh hey, a snapshot for it. Let's go terrorize some hyenas. Where is your leader? I desire their blood on a spike. My desires of reputation are beyond your dog comprehension. I don't think they had any. No legendary snapjaws. Oh, they do some bronze stuff. Bronze ingots. Oh yeah, Pariah Tumble Pod. Which makes it so tempting that I want to smack it so that it explodes. Because it being a fucking tumble pod, it just means it's a suiciding thing that comes off of flowers. Why are you an entity that has sapience and has become a pariah? You are hated by the villagers of Alarshava. Twice! That's my pariah rip. I might just stab you. I might just go ahead and do that thing where I'm like, yes, explode, please. They favor me, so, That even count as me killing them? Where'd they go? I think they just blew themselves up and it didn't count as me killing them. Ah. They blew it up and then that whole group of everything just died. That was like a pinata. Okay, pariah, tumblepot. I'll at least be able to tell them apart more because with the pariahs I did at least say what kind they were. The godheads, it's just gonna be like, oh god, I don't even know. A rustabog. Did I explore that? I don't think I did, no. Well, but I set you too aggressive, do your thing, go murder those snapjaws that are hitting me. Or trying, anyway. Those glow crows look a little red. Are they like just... Oh, they're scout. The symbol. Magnetic bottle of neutron flux? Huh? Huh? I did... Get it. I was not expecting to just find neutron flux. Oh. In the year of the etched ruby, an aspirant claimed descendancy from the fossilized Sads and challenged Batafa III over the tradition of seasoning food. Naturally, Batafa III the one, and had the pretender exiled. You like kudzu symbiote? Oh, they are. I thought so because kudzus tend to rust everything in this game. So we got red kudzu symbiote glow crows. Then I think Oshirmer's hold is just a apple farm. Yay. Oh hey, Wonderpip, if you're still there, have you found a apple farmer's daughter? I have not. Like in the entire time, like I have in the past, right? But I have not since this playthrough. I have found plenty of apple orchards. Just no apple farmer's daughter, and I'm fucking confused. Are they just not spawning? Give me your apples. They may be gone. That's fine. We'll also note you cannot farm in this game in the sense that you cannot like you can't plant the tree. Like I harvested the apples from these trees, they will never grow an apple ever again. They will either spawn as a tree or ripe with an apple. And then with harvesting, you'll pick it up, and it's gone. Anything you harvest with harvest does not ever ripen again. Because then you could just imagine what would happen if you walked through the salt marsh and all the vine wafers were just ripe. I wouldn't have 30,000 vine wafer sheaves. I would have... enough to fill the entire parasong of Joppa with vine wafer. Let's see what else I know. Cave spider. Hello, friend. You are very French-shaped. Oh, and you are admired by trolls. Hey. Good, trolls are now indifferent. I don't know if that's enough for them to not kill me, but they're now indifferent. I want the spider. You want the little itty-bitty cave spider legendary friend? Is there just a little guy? They're just a little guy. Look at them. Their normal kind are scared and run away. I'm thinking about it, but nah. I'll tell them about the insects that they can go eat. Live and drink, cave spider. I wish when I opened up the journal, it just showed me, like, the notes that I was on. C, so it's probably way up here. Maybe. Yeah, right there. Okay, spider. Wait. Dong spider. The cause over here. Surrounded by ashes. Loved by birds, disliked by worms, and disliked by the Farmers Guild. Well, I'm probably going to end up killing some unshelled reptiles in the future. And dislike is fine, so here you go. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Oh, I actually have secrets for you guys. Oh wait, the birds. I'm sure gossip birds. Just to further cement in the future killing glow crows, perhaps. Because I'd rather do the dawn gliders, because the dawn gliders have the unshelved rep as a subset of the bird. Kind of like how the godheads have with the tribe of Nefertili or whatever and robots. But their faction is strictly the tribe, not the not the robots. Dawn glider. The one I'm on. That. Glow crow. Speaking of. Loved by birds, hated by pariahs, admired by the Slardum. I think I'm currently neutral with the Slardum. But I also don't really care about the Slardum because they're part of the, like, Gersh plague, kind of. Frog people. Loved by pariahs, disliked by the Slardum. Rude. That token. Goodbye. That bird's still trying to hit me. Snapshot fort. Show me your leader. Hey, you have a leader. It's like my water barons. Good enough. Snapshot reputation negative 4,000. Probably going to keep climbing. Any more of your heroes? Zapdos I ran into that were legendary but not in a fort, I just kind of just killed them off screen. Like, you'll see me kill them plenty. Okay, Glow Crow. That one. Arctic? Arctic. Loved by arachnids, hated by villagers of big stripes of them, disliked by water birds. Let's see here. Villagers? Which one was it? Vercatum. Vercatum. Villagers. Vercatum. Kind of positive. I could do it. His record's still of me. Do it. Overweight. Yeah, I should probably just equip the cask and give someone the shard mail. I'm dead, game. Oops. I didn't know the magnetic bundle was being held together, apparently, with the charge. Oops. I was trying to get the battery. I just recharged the chem cell now that I'm afraid of that blowing up on me. Yeah, don't know what that is. Okay, I'm still gonna just... equip that. Who does not have Cry Steel? There's still shard mail. Shard mail. Polaroid plate mail. Steel plate mail? Sue. I'm sorry. Here, take my shard mail. Jewel encrusted, hard stained, blah blah blah. Here, what? Oh, I have stuff on dads. I didn't know I had stuff on dads. My bad, dads. Anyway, back to killing that thing. Okay, Spark Tick's dead. Yeah, Spark Tick Low Pro. Spark Tick. I have to redelete that because A B C D F G H I J K L M P Q S. Spark Tick. Back here. Help. No. Dads. Give me everything you got. Evan, did I give you stuff? 2? Okay. Good. Everyone's empty. Salt water. Sure. I set the polygel in here because I don't want to use it yet. Put that in there. Stay in there, you magnetic bottle that'll kill me if I'm not careful. I do want one of the spray foams. Books. Throw that in there. That in there. That in there. Go. That in there. That. Okay, good. I think we're good. Yeah, I'm back to like 200 and something. Wait, which sounds about right. And one of my favorite reasons of having the spray gel is also why I did the thing that's broken. Clear it. Apply. There. What are you? Oh, it's sad that I used the thing on that. It's just an electric weapon. Oh well. Okay, where was I? Farm. Jaw Fort. Weeps. Go Mad. Spog Templar. Let's see about Templar. See how our buddies are doing. Literally save them to be killed on screen. If I can. I'm not gonna keep taking all your guys' armor though. Just fuck that. I have the wealth already. There's your guys' like Poncho boy. Run, did he leave y'all? Ah, there he is. Oh no, very tough. Dead. Ah, vines increase, villagers increase. Ah, horses love me. You drop anything else interesting? Nope, all fucking heavy as shit ass full, right? Rust bog. I know I didn't explore this. So, am I right in thinking there'd just be a bunch of kudzu? Yeah. Gyrocoptic backpack with 115 drams of oil. A lot of oil. It's now, I'm gonna collect it. Disassembled. Oh hey, slip ring. Disassembled. Yes, like Chris. Disassembled. Rocket skates? I remember finding some of those earlier. Collect. Liquid. Disassemble. What are you? Horse bracelet? Assemble. Hey, I can build that now. Ah, helping hands. As I fly, this symbol. How did I suddenly see all of the kudzu? Yeah, it's probably my hearing. I did make it to a 10 mutation because while I'm exploring very fast, I want to know what pods of people to check for legendaries. And I'm speeding through maps like a madman. Doesn't see anywhere I can go, but I see Tetsu here. Oh, I'm hungry. Cook your apple rice. Okay. Templar. Dead. Go back caravan. Tort. Tort. I want to see a tort. Love by Taurus is disliked by the Consortium of Orda. You're just disliking them, that's fine. I now have a lot more room to kill tortoises. Apparently didn't look at that tortoise. Anyway, this one done. Snapshot Fort. Show me your king, so that I may behead him. Or her. Queen? I'm seeing a whole lot of snapshots. I don't think you guys have a group, have a leader. Nothing worth for having. Split pig farm? Ah, new. New, art thou hated? Also just disliked by them. Another new. Nope. Nope, get back here. Hated by Badals, disliked by Snapjaws. Badals can't do shit to me, and I don't care about Snapjaws. Bye, dude. Warping. Hated by seekers out of slay, hated by the villagers. Matum. Villagers. Matum. Okay, I'm good enough. You get to live, Scorpic. Yeah, I don't care about Silence Way. Here's Dragonfly. Teach me lunge. I'd rather buy it though, and instead just use that rep for it, killing ape. Now I've been thinking, because a lot of the apes are just absolutely fucking hated. Kind of like the Snapjaws and everyone else. I'm just wondering, what if I just kill them? What if I just kill the apes? Including their god. Because there's an ape god. And I've already water ritualed them before, and I've already killed them before. And there's nothing really drawing me to them besides just being like, oh hey, here's a neat character that exists, kind of like Slug. But whereas I did befriend Slug, I had a reason to befriend Slug, I don't really have a reason to befriend the ape god, and instead just kill him. I could kill him and give his fist weapon to Boba. As it's an infinite penetrating weapon. I might do that. Depending on how how this next ape looks, it's going to decide all of them. War pig. Done. Okay. Did Delphar that was next to me? No. Just a couple of news, that's what it was. Delete. Hey, ape. Let's see what the verdict is on your species. I might just massacre y'all. Hated by, disliked by. Yep. For the greater good and the peace of Cud, I'm going to kill a lot of you. Anything here I even want? No, the ape first stuff spell sells for quite a bit. Yeah, no, I don't want the rest of that. Be here. To be fair, I can butcher the corpses of the apes, so... even more reason to just kill them. Oh hey, a ghost folk. Soul Durinka. I'm like... Hated by unshelled reptiles, loved by gold folk. That was my gold folk rep. Goat. Pretty low. A lot lower than my unshelled reptiles. I'll go ahead and do it. There's a rust bog that way. Hey, here's a Dromite caravan. Go sack them. Aha, soul drink. Go folk Shaman clan, white tongue. Whoop. Let's star. Go folk village. Go folk villages are very disappointing. There's just nothing there but like a few chests. Godhead. And a goat folk. Apparently. Disliked by winged mammals, disliked by goat folk, hated by villagers of Devar. No, because you're winged mammals is kind of hard to befriend, and I'd rather not have to deal with stat killing eating bats. Since winged mammals literally just means bats. Like grazing hedonist also just means goat. Like literal goat. Disliked by the villagers, admired by some fucking cult. I'm gonna drink water, sister. How's my reputation with the tribe? Tribe. Let's try and tribe. You suck. Nah. Ugh. I typed in Beth. Nah. There's no H? Yep. Where the fuck? Reptile tribe. No, Valley tribe. It's hard. Just barely neutral. Make a decision on you later, maybe. Come on, pariah. Puma. Where'd the puma go? There's the puma. Disliked by... Perfect! Okay. I don't care about no cult. I've been doing quite this stuff. Puma Pride, Puma Pride. Ah, another godhead. Did I explore these trumpets? I didn't. I explored most of them when I was off screen when I found them. Mostly because I figured like some of them were... I started exploring them because I was like in the mountains, and the mountains you cannot cross in the overworld, so I was like, if I find it here, I just want to get it. Oh, ninefold boots. Odd trinket. What are you? Kuya. Kukuya. Kukuya. Anyway, that's the mushroom village. Damn, I think I just about have a recoiler for every major area now. Almost. I have one for Joppa, one for the salt, not the salt, Great Gate, and now Kyakuya. Spiral borer, please tell me how to learn. Damn it. So a spiral borer is a way to make a set of staircase to go down. Because you can make your own staircases using that. But I'd rather know how to make them than carry them because they're kind of heavy. Godhead. Hated by crabs, hated by fungi. I don't really care about crabs. Although some of them are deadly as shit. They're not the worst deadly as shit things. Hated by fungi, though. I just hope I can find a right godhead to actually befriend, because there's so many of them. One of them's got to be at least easier to befriend. Hated by the villagers of Kibamor. Kibamor. I just know one of them's leaning on negative. Nanip. Kibamor. Okay, those are the ones I'm actually more friendly with. Yeah. Yes, robots indifferent. Ah, sure. Wait, you can give me a credit? You give me a credit wedge? Give me. I want that for my boy in the future when I get Semis. When I free him from the ice and then he freaks out for a moment because he's technically hostile and I'm just like, wait, chill, proselytize. I'm just going to go with the thing that I don't want to kill a godhead. It would just be generally bad idea. So I'll just delete these. And there's so many of them, I'll find ones I can befriend, like the one I just did. Rust bug. Why the fuck? Is there an acolyte here? Who the fuck said that? Where the fuck are you? And how fast can I kill you? There you guys are. Hated by vines. Loved by the mechanist and vines. Befriending you is going to do is nothing. Killing you is going to also do nothing. Because you're a fucking kudzu symbiote that's hated by vines. This is bullshit. Vines decreased by 100. Vines decreased by 100. You fucking suck. Fucking... That's all I want from you. Get out of here. Just go die somewhere. Just leave. Leave my presence. You really had to go and kill something. No, I wasn't there. I was... over here? Is this the one I befriended? Oh. Yes. Oh. I go backwards. I don't know. Also don't know why the game said I was lost. We dominate you again. We have you drop things again. the injectors. And have you step over here. And end so I don't have to hear your person preach. Disassemble. Disassemble. Break it. Break it. Break it. Break it. What tell you? A Bethesda Susa record. Huh? Well, I guess if I need to go to Bethesda Susa later, I could just use that. Instead of manually walking over there. But just have a recoiler everywhere, I guess. See, it's also the awkward moment that they, that happened. So, like, I remember one time I found a Sightless Way person that wasn't hated by everyone and just kind of liked by people, so I hit them with love tonic, water ritualed them, and had them run off. They ran off and got killed by their followers on accident, which caused it to count as me killing them. And then it had inflicted the thing of killing a bonded thing, and I'm like, oh, what the fuck? And that was a mess, so I had to redo that. Oh yeah, right, I didn't talk to the Godhead. See if they're worth... You're rusted, buddy. Admired by the cerulean clock. I don't care about that. They're disliked by apes. I decided to kill all apes. Disliked by waterbenders, that's fine. Robots are now indifferent. Yes, give me the fire wedge. Did I repair you? I don't think so. I thought I'd said I couldn't water ritual that other godhead. I guess I did? Weird. Ape. 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 Disliked by villagers, admired by villagers, hated by villagers. Ow. Hey, what up? That it for and snakeskin armlet. Cool. I'd kill apes. Sounds dead. I think if they're at least arranged in, like, when I set them up. they're the same name. So this one. Okay. Delete. 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 Nope. Admired by Shiva, Tree of Life. Hated by surrounding clock time, people hated by villagers. Yeah. Got it. I want to be loved by robots, so I don't have to worry about robots. Disliked by the Kragmensch, disliked by the Gersh. Admired by the consortium of Phyta. Yes, please. I don't care about the Gersh, I'm planning on killing all of them anyways. Oh, fuck. And I will keep giving you guys secrets, just in case some of y'all want to give me credit wedges. Goat. Goat! Yeah, I don't care about the rep skill. The lair of goat folk, and then the lair of a shaman goat folk. It's like the crabs hated by the villagers of Tara. I can kill you. Oh hey, crabs are now different. Ah! What's happening? I mean, I think we're fine. Yeah, we're totally fine. Bloody engraved weird artifact. In 3 BR, the gyre widened and the first triad of plagues afflicted the land. The water was poisoned with salt, the Gershtlings ravaged the fruit and wheat, and tongues writhed away in the mouths of kith and kin. Reshef walked below the chrome arches and healed the sick. So, a lot of the plagues that started to show up because we saw the Gersh. So the plagues were handled by Reshef in the past, and they show up in sets of 3, and then a 7th one. And a lot of them are what's afflicting the game world now, like how the water is inflicted with salt. But I wanted to note that a lot of it has at least some similarities to the locusts and the plagues and stuff of Egypt. Which I think is why I enjoyed running through the desert in this game, because I was like, ooh, Egypt. And what the fuck is this? Engraved carbide gauntlets of electromagnetic shielding. It's a mouthful. Oh. Grandfather horn? That's a neat weapon, I guess. Well, what are you? +1 intelligence and ego. Scar rifle. Actually, the most scrap, sure. Lair of the Gulf Folk Shaman. which is easy enough to explore because goat folk don't care about me. Or they care a whole lot. In a good way. Unlike the Snapjaws. Snapjaws care about me not. A hell lot of negative. I feel like I remember seeing a bit of a war happen here. Yeah, there's the goat folk. Yeah, there's an ape here and a goat folk. And they, like, you kind of see who won. Oh, you're hated by the Consortium of Thorta. Thank you for your sacrifice. I enjoy that the plants do like me. Oil skin? I forget those are a thing. Like, entirely forget that you can find an oil skin. That's kind of oilless. Other than it just being a black water skin. This doesn't change anything. You can still put oil in a water skin. You seem a bit angry. Loved by the children of Mammon. I could see why. Now, you're not of the goat folk. You're of Mammon. But you are hated by swine. Basically, this just tells me, me. One moment. Hey there, buddy. Have you ever thought of love before? You know, it could be a bit of a stinging sensation. Yep, since you're a Mammon person, you want a blood ritual. Your thirst is mine, my water is yours. You get a water ritual for drowned blood. Yeah, I don't really care what's fine. Here, there's a gold for conch that way. Anything that way. Live and drink blood, brother. It just sounds badass. I might eventually actually do become friends with the Momon. Maybe. It's yet to be seen. On how I decide to go about that. Hey there. And I was never here. Templar. Ah, finally. Someone I could just easily just be like, ah, yes, you get stabbed. Keep teleporting with fucking infiltrators. Is that just a pilot wandering around without the mech? You. Hi. Rude. Back here. Where'd you go? He teleport away. The Night Commander. The economic skill things. Infiltrator. There you are. Fucker. Hey, you teleported me with you. You fool! Yeah, so you get over here, thank you. Oba, I got some stuff for you to hold on to. Hold on to this. That's a lot of artifacts I need to investigate. Hold on to this. Dude. Yeah. Just gotta wait. Oh right, I don't have my thing equipped. Oh please, they have weight. No wait, I'll just break it. Yeah, hold them. Thank you. Equip. Recharge. Yes. I think it's cheaper to recharge before it's completely dry than it is to let it fully die and then recharge it. Because to fully recharge the nuclear cell is like 44 instead of the 27 I just spent. Okay, what are you? Nulling goggles. Ah. What are you? Ontological ankle. I think it also does the same thing. I think it just makes it harder to get them upported. Skillsoft Conatus implant. Optical techno scanner. Navigation system. I must have butchered some of y'all's bodies. I didn't. I'm not. Yeah. Some of them boys had cybernetics on them. Fire suppression system. Lock. Rifle. Ah, freeze ray. I have mutations for that. Templar. Oh, Layer Legendary Beetle Bomb. I've befriended very few insects. I have on me a symbiotic firefly. That's why they're not trying to kill me right now. So befriending insects would be kind of nice. Now of all the bug types that there are, an insect, the beetle bug's not the worst. They at least have fair armor compared to others. Ah, a bit of infighting, I see. Chilipedes. Those robotic beetle bones. Considering on the battle, I think so. Some. I passed by, bro. Ah, there you are. Hated by urchins, disliked by robots, loved by grazing hedonists and insects. Oh, you're a grazing hedonist, like a goat? Yeah, those are robotic beetles. There's a vineweed that way. Goodbye. I'll see if you survive. Huh, you did. You have anything on you? Just bones. What level are you? I have quite a bit of agility, strength, and toughness. You're just absolutely like nothing going on in that head of yours. Oh, you have two heads. I don't think I'll take you with me. I have very limited slots. Because I gotta think about who I want to be with me. And also, I don't think I could because I don't have enough grazing heat in this trip. I eventually want to have 6 followers. The reasoning is because there's 7 Gersh Nephilim, and killing each one gets you a special item. And I want everyone to have their own special item, including my character. Which means eventually 6 followers. Right now I'm at 4, so I have 2 more slots, relatively speaking. Keeping the robot named Dad is probably yes. The one that's tenuous about keeping is Eben. And I might just have her if I think of someone else that I want with me. I might just take her and leave her at the stilt with her followers. They're Oak ruins. It's dangerous. Ape caravan, also dangerous, kind of. Ape. Yeah, of course. Are you admired by anyone? Hell no. Right, caravan. Pariah quillipede. Disliked by villagers, that's fine. Didn't drink lots of soup. Templar. Just right here. Yeah, I see him. Okay, for a second I had to think, like, did I remember to re-equip? You fuckers! Go back here. Okay. Boba got them. I think. Did I pick up a nectarine treasure? Yes. Okay. Yeah, they got them. Barthomite and the Pariah Ape. I feel like this Barthomite actually right here is the one I got the... Where are they at? Where'd the Pariahs go? die? I think they might have died. I don't see them. They were here. All I can find now is dead bodies. I guess I'll just get the trash. There exists a dimension known as the 101 EC1 08071. I like to think that the alternate dimensions are just other players' caves of code. Yep, that's a dead body. What killed them? Hopefully we can carry that. Because if something killed them, it should still be here. But there's nothing. I didn't do it. I walked into the fucking acid. Okay, let's look at the pariah ape. Essentially, you're a good ape. Maybe they killed them. I don't know. Attacked by robots, loved by pariahs. I have enough pariah rep to murk you. Where'd you go? Where did they go? One thing I'm worried about is that sightless wave pariah over there. Ow. You know what? I could see that you probably did kill them. Boba! I'm coming! Hey, Boba. Yeah, she did fall. She's down here with us. We all fell down here. Back to Joppa, anyone? You know, that stuff. Let's see what the hell I can chuck in here. I don't need that on me. Chuck that in there. Chuck. I do want one antimatter cell. I'm gonna put it on my chest. All this oil from stuff, things. There we go. Some things in. Good. Okay. Do fresh foods. Meal. There we go. Okay. Now, though, what I want to do. Let's go to my journal. Check out this tortoise. Eaten by succulents, loved by tortoises. That guys are kind of hard to befriend. Okay. Now I should just be able to just delete everything that's on the bottom layer. You're dead. This also means that when I run into apes in the wild, I'm just gonna, I mean off screen, I'm just gonna kill them. Oh, look. 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 And got heads. Multiple. I said there was a lot of them. Right, if they'll calm down, I can think about it. Templar's dead. Templar's dead. Fort's dead. I think that Voider's dead. No, wait, the Voider just went down. A couple things, that's what I'm thinking of. Okay, I think... I do believe... I can just... I'm neutral with trolls. I don't think they'll try to kill me. So we're gonna go to Bethesda Susa. And my reputation with the Mechanimist should still be good. Mech. Yep. I'm allowed in their holy places. I'll be fine. Fine, fine. Everything is fine. Everything is all under control. We're now in Bethesda Susa, which is, like I said, this little area. Eon shifted stone entombs the angleless architecture of Bethesda's lair. I'm neutral to the Cragsmen, right? Yeah, they're not gonna try to fuck with me. Hey, buddy. Big old rock guys. I think I could... These guys are... Yeah, they're not an issue for me. That mysterious stranger. Yeah, it is. He's gonna get killed. Like I said. Nice, nice guns. I don't see anything too wild up here. Yep, and since I'm friendly to robots, I don't have to worry about the cloneling and kill me. And a cloneling is, you can actually, using true kin abilities, take a clone wing and use it to clone more people per dram of cloning drought. Which is obviously useful. But I would need like a ganglionic headpiece, as well as Samus. I don't think anyone here is going to really try to kill me. At least yet. I find it funny if I somehow befriended everyone down here. Oh. Just clone Boba? Rude. You too many entities running around. Another clone. This time Sue got cloned. Clones being pests. Ah, I was wrong. I was wrong. I was so wrong. Wait. No, I was right. Wait. What is happening? Okay. I was right. In one way. The trolls are friends. Because I've befriended, I've got enough reputation with them. However, I went down the stairs and there's a fucking slumbering bear here. Loved by bears, hated by a cult, disliked by a cult. I don't care about you in the slightest. I don't care about killing you. I don't care about saving you. I'm just gonna get out of the way of the troll. So these trolls can be considered like bosses, kind of, on your way to Bethesda Suicide, and the first time you run through them, they're going to probably kick your ass. Especially since this guy here has a lot of dismembering going on. Luminous Salty Bloodsea Jotun, who parts limbs. Is that a lovely name? Disliked by the villagers, disliked by the villagers, loved by trolls because, well, he is a troll. Also, I will note, you would not normally be level fucking 31. I'm really just high leveled and I have fucking Cry-Steel armor and all kinds of random shit. Which is the only reason this says easy. And if I attacked him, he'd probably still like chop my arm off or something, but I have regen and it'd be fine. Now, trolls are cool. And I would love to have one of them on my team, except that they kind of tend to spawn these troll foals. Rough bird shoulders damp with birth. Slick anchor arms, too long and awkward. And her broad back tenses with newly flexed dorsey. So they kind of just birth trolls around them as ads. And they do that even as a party member. Which is cool, in a way. And annoying in another, because it's just... you just have entities everywhere. Anyway, your thirst is mine, but water is yours. Huh. There we go. only one secret that they know of that they have. That's a secret that they would have told me about as well. They tell you secrets that are really hard to find. And they also have these keys. And these keys, which you could, you know, kill, trade, get them off them somehow, dominate, blah, 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 blah. Also, this is all fucking convalescence. And it would just be a way to get through the store. You can also just, you know, break the wall. I don't need your key. You can kill them to get the key. You can break the wall. If you have the phasing skill, you can just phase by. You can dominate them, have them drop the key. You can befriend them, get the key that way. You get the idea. Luminous Fajoan Kosef, who knits the icy lattice. Hated by the Cobalt Charm Flock. Dude, that's fine, man. I don't care about them at all. That is a fucking cult. The last of Frostnit swaddles his coarse beard and bushy brow hair. The great bony slab of his head is wreathed in a crown of ice breath, and his arms, long and dwindled and dead pale, are tattooed in patterns of twinkling filament. The trolls are cool. They're like there's three of them, enemies, kind of like boss enemies that you can also just befriend. And I've never seen anyone else as in the troll faction besides these guys. And as you see, I broke the wall because they also have a key. Yeah. If this is mine, the water is yours. However, I don't want you to join me. I want your secrets. The location, the luminous salting trusted Vision Kosef shares the location of sale from the Great Machine. What? I have no idea what the fuck that is. Like, at all. That is completely new to me. Luminous salting trusted. It tells me about Stop Zvalin. Okay, that's a shield. I know exactly what the fuck that is. And I think that's it. Thank you, buddy. And he's got the silver key. And go down. So this one, I remember seeing in the reviews, okay, this one gave people a bitch of a time. Because you could see him on my screen right now, but that's because I have heightened hearing. He's permanently invisible. So the first time you get here, and you don't know that there's an invisible enemy, you don't know that there's even invisible enemies exist, they do. And you're confused as to what the fuck is trying to kill me. And, well, as if there are many solutions in this game, I have high in hearing and I can see him, due to I know where he is. You could follow the fact that he's dripping water where he walks. Because if you can't see him, you can still kind of attack in a direction and try and hit him. You can, this is why I got clairvoyance actually in the first place. You can use clairvoyance and, hey, there he is. Hagaba, who plies the umbral path. Where light on light swims and dances, dark on dark rattles and jaws. There's no continuity of movement. Instead, the black void occasionally seems to suddenly burn into shape before blurring again. The eyes cramps at this severance, and the impression of here-ness is lost again. So unless you had any way to see Hagaba, you actually cannot water ritual them. I actually think even though I did the thing, because I could hear them with the thing, I think I would be able to interact with them regardless. Anyway, this is yours. Reputation of Arachnids down, birds down, that's fine. Yeah. I already got all the secrets I needed from them. And I might just befriend them later in the future just because I can. And I don't think there's any more trolls in the game. And he could give me a gold key, but as I've made very apparently aware, I don't need them. Now I'm actually in Bethesda Susa. And clothing. I'm just gonna kill it. Yeah, these are urchins. They release sleeping gas, but I'm kind of friendly with them. That's also fine. I'm friendly with the Cragsmensch. Friendly with millipedes. I'm friendly with the Gyre Whites. I'm friendly with a lot of things, dude. A lot of things that would normally be trying to eat my ass right now. Like, you trying to. That one tried. So I think Boba killed him. One of the levels, though, I will end up trying to kill everybody. To try and, when I get to the level that has the Alchemist. There's the cloneling that's causing my issues. Only clones spawned by a cloneling are inherently hostile. What are you? I forget. A clone of a Vermwick. Granules of dust, frozen, and where stony eons marvel and dwell of a giant blue iguana. I don't remember fighting those here at all. Or them existing. But I also have the memory of a fucking goldfish. And I believe this is just like a thing, like you just break it another way down, I think. I don't know, actually. I break this. Yeah, that's just a way down. And as you can tell, there's a lot of convalescence around. And actually, right here is the luminous horseshoes that we've been seeing all around. They're born of convalescence in a way. Ow. They're a clone wing. There's a lot of clonelings here. You can just find them in the wild in other places. I forget exactly where. I think ruins. Besides just here. Oh yeah, plastinoids. Just little flying robot balls. Which I'm not gonna get any XPs for because I'm way too level. I did see a pariah plastinoid, which was neat. It killed itself before I could even talk to it. The funny thing of pariahs. It can be literally anything. Case in point, that tumble pod from earlier. Oh yeah, it's annoyed because I killed the plastinoids. Also, here's an annoying electric ooze. Gyro humor. Humors are the eroded bits of the earth. Dust flaked off a million-year-old wall of shale. The runoff brine dripped through a hairline crack of chrome. Dew clung to the lips of a pipe after it belched its septic of vapor. Under the right conditions, at time scales inscrutable to kith and kin, the bits are heaped together by the geometry of entropy and revolved into the prime material anew. Sparkling pseudopod. Anyway, lightning slime. If the alchemist is just dead, though, I will still loot body because he's essentially a legendary ichor merchant that you're guaranteed to run into. So I will take one of these because I like to have the little medical locker. Okay. My inevitable base building. Pseudo base building, pseudo just shoving shit I found in a room and calling it good. Especially since I could have reprogrammable recoilers. I could just like carve out a place in the mountains and put a recoiler there, but then I don't have to recoil in and out. Recoiling in's fine. Recoiling out's more annoying. As you can imagine, since he can make staircases... Oh boy. Hey, they're friendly? I don't know why they were angry earlier. Hey, Beetle. Yeah, there's usually Beetles here. Ah. Juicing cannibal. Oh, Lang. That would happen. Okay, the game's just freaking out because there's so much shit here. Understandable. I'm sure my people are fine. They have more health than me, and they're not albinos. Actually, that doesn't even matter right now because I'm underground. Just fucking chaotic mess of shit everywhere. Let's see what the fuck is around. Okay. I think I'm good. Hello, convalescent slime. Oh no, I'm hungry. Nope, wait. I don't feel like making recipes. Let's go with my apple cider. Don't need that. Petty mortal! Bring me 5 short bows, and I shall reward you with heightened skill. Excuse me, 5 short bows? I wonder what chest I could have that in when I decided to hoard things. Oh, some fixed spray foam. Also, those vines would be trying to kill me. Those, like, vines that kinda showed up and I walked over them. But they're friendly now and they just kinda show up. Lurking Beth. Spiny mineral nodules alternate shape between rough water hue and rock and polished chrome. They camouflage themselves in mixed material environments. Yeah, they smack you if you're hostile to vines, but neutral. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some short bows. That's awesome, actually. Let's see here. Missile weapons, missile weapons, missile weapons, missile... There we go. There's a painted short bow. I wonder if I have 5 short bows. Yes, it's all ran out. There you go. Shouldn't take me too long to go back down. Oh no, there's a clone. So if you make a clone of yourself, you can also just pour the drought on you to do it. It essentially acts as like a save kind of for your body if you fuck something up later and then you had like a change happen to your person that's irreversible, like a defect or something. Who are you? Oh, clone of Evan. So looking at you, I remembered that I forgot to get the glow crust off of Evan. Oops. That one's not even angry. Oh, I get it. It's maybe? I don't know why. Most... I'm thinking maybe the clones are angry because they're snapshot clones? I don't know. Just seeing clone of Evan just walking on by. Break through these ruins. Ow. Acid. Also, as you can see, you can go down the hole, probably die. Hey, Beetle. Yes. You see 138 skill points. I am Satan Immortal. Be gone. Thank you. So yeah, they can straight up just give you skill points, attribute points, stage points, yada yada. Those are the more worth it Beetles. Oh hey, another one. Bring me 3 fire suppression system implants, and it shall reward you with enhanced prowess. That's also really good. And I kind of have one of them. It's like asking me for a very specific item. I'll worry about that one more later. Try to see if I like wait for a bit if they'll finish their chaos of killing each other up a bit. I can explore. Oh hey, those are the buzzsaw guys. They're kind of painful. Even if they're trivial, and I could kill them in one hit, they hit like a fucking truck. The fucking buzzsaw robots. Usually find them in the deep jungle. Oh, what's up on the 5th? A remote heritage, Batama the 5th, revealed a wintry truth that evoked the presence of a luminous mote of light. He named it the Wonder of Mote. Ah, okay. Eventually, I'll have like all the secrets of the Sultans and I'll just go over. Oh, okay, we're killing everyone here. Everyone here that could ever pose a danger. Means you. That's just a husk. Yup. I wanna do this so I can slightly protect the alchemist. Oh yeah, Dad's leveled up because they're not that high a level as everyone else. Oh yeah, when you break a crag's niche, they just turn into a boulder. Okay, I could just break that. That's good. Yeah, there probably is a basilisk down here somewhere. As you can imagine, it tries to turn you into stone because it's a fucking basilisk. It just also looks exactly like the husks. Not exactly, but it looks exactly like it when not moving, I should say. And you could easily tell with like a cursory scan with Alt, but I can't move and hit Alt at the same time, so... Okay, I was like, wait, where's the alchemist? For a second, I thought he got himself killed. Nah. I mean, I wouldn't put it past him to just stand in the pool of acid and die. Alchemist! Liquids are better. I prefer liquids. Loop fluids are too maddening. Who are you? A connoisseur of liquids, sure. I dabble in other states of matter. But I prefer the shifting and tumbling of angleless motion. Not too hot, not too cold. Not too indeterminate. Living during comet. It's trade. They got some the cloning draught. They should also have neutron flux and sunslag. Oh, they also have brain brine. Oh, that's neat. I don't know if I have enough stuff to trade for it on my person at the moment. Let's just... Yeah, I got a lot of food. 8,479 drams worth of food. Okay, I guess I have that option, if need be. Anyway. I want the cloning drops, and... a brain brine, neutron flux, and sunset. I want all of it. I want all the rare liquids from you, good sir. But before I, you know, do that, I'm pretty high level at the moment. I think I don't know what level you are, actually. Just know you die. You're asleep, you don't get annoyed. Aha! What level are you, anyway? Level 30. We're the same level. That makes a lot more sense into how I was able to easily just snatch your body. Which would not be... very much not a normal thing to do. Primordial soup. I will kind of explain some of these liquids down here. Okay, let me pick that back up then. Okay. Freshwater, we know what that does. We obviously know what the fuck freshwater is. Brain brine is essentially kind of what it says. It's a brain liquid. And you drink it, and you have a chance of getting either a mental mutation, a mental defect, skill points, and stuff like that. Or skills themselves. So you could, if you're a true kin, you can drink and get a mental mutation easily. Of course, you use something to make it so that you can check what you're going to get. If it's bad, reload the save, undo the precog, and eat a nectar injector and try again until you get what you want with it. Convalescence, that's the stuff that is running around all over the place. It's kind of just like healing water. Primordial soup. I haven't run into this yet on the game because I haven't gone into the mushroom forest yet. But pools of this will spawn slimes that, whenever they run over other liquid, will make it a part of themselves and level up. In, like, all liquids. It's actually quite terrifying. Unless they run over lava, because then they usually tend to die really quick as they cool into, like, a wall. Cider, we know what that is. That's just food stuff. Cloning drought. I've talked about clones. Acid. Self-explanatory. Algae. I don't really know what the great effects of algae would be. I'll be right back, though. I do need to piss. The piss retention is unreal. Okay, bye. Anyway, so, you know, acid, burn stuff, use it for batteries. Algae, I remember now. It's, you can use it in cooking when it's just pure algae for granting the burgeoning mutation or improving it. Green goo is the poison. Asphalt essentially kind of just sets things on fire. Kind of like lava. Asphalt is just more dangerous lava. Because you can walk on asphalt, you can't walk on lava. Or, well, you can, but you'll be on fire. Asphalt at least needs to be set on fire. Ink, you know about the tattoo gun stuff. Oil, robots, setting on fire. Wine, food stuff. Neutron flux, highly explosive. You eat it, 10% chance of death. Cannot be subverted, even if you add it to a recipe with Carbide Chef, as I noted when I did that with the nectar drop that I bought from a merchant. Because it still said 25% chance to increase all attributes by 1. Putrescence, I think it's just vomit, in a way. Makes you vomit. Blood, yeah. Slime, yeah. Sun slag, I haven't really talked about what sun slag is. You drink sun slag and it increases your quickness. I have not drank it on the off chance I can get an ability to double the effects. Brown sludge, rust. Black ooze is the 2 iron shank or glot rot that you can get depending on whether or not you're on an even or an odd level of like how I'm like 8 strata deep. I forget which one's which though. Honey, sap makes things sweet, gel, molten wax. I never really know what molten wax is for. Warm static. This is essentially a fucking randomizer of everything. Like, you throw it on something, it's going to turn into a random thing of that. You can throw it on yourself, and then you're now something else. Some other creature entirely. Or you can just drink it. And you can gain skill points for randomize your already applied skills. So it's also something you can drink, but it's generally fucking chaotic. I'll take that as well, though. Take that. We have 2 neutron flux. Jesus. Cloning drought. Brain brine. Everything? Yeah, I think it's everything. Okay. End. End. Yep, take files. Also the reason I... Also the reason why... Where are they? I'm just passing them by. Where did they get placed? Did I not pick them up yet? I don't think I picked them up yet. Oh, there they are. There, I just didn't come up. Okay. Sun slag only increases 10 times. And if I can somehow roll it to where I can get the thing to make it a double, I will do that. Also, just drinking neutron flux without cooking it will just straight up just explode. Neutron flux just likes to explode. If neutron flux is ever exposed to air, it just explodes. It's like phosphorus, or not phosphorus. What's that thing you get from bananas? That really like metal that just explodes when it touches water, except it's that, but when it touches air. So yeah, that's fun. I'm actually gonna go ahead and try drinking some of this to at least show what it do. Save in case this is a very, very bad idea. So, I'm gonna drink warm static. Your gene fluctuates and genes start turning on and off at random. The mutation Frill transmutes into the mutation Kindle. Double muscle turns into Stinger paralyzing venom. Iron Quizness turns into mutation. Yeah, it just completely randomized my mutations. And getting the mutation points. However, that was fucking awful. I no longer look like myself. So instead, I'm probably going to give that to maybe Evan. I might have Evan drink it, or I can use it on something else. Maybe I can toss it into water and try to make a pool of brain brine or something. I'm gonna drink the brain brine though. This shouldn't be bad. You shake the water from the out of the brain, but someone else's thoughts have already taken root. You know, the location. Location, 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 location. Location, he goes decreased by 1. Yeah, it decreases, there you go. There's 0. Someone else's thoughts. That time I took it, it didn't give me any skills or any mutations or nothing. It just showed me places. That's fine. That's completely acceptable. But yeah, I'm not going to drink any of the other stuff. You can also just throw the vial of neutron flux if you want to make a funny explosion. Hello. Hello, everything. I just run around. Don't mind me. Turrets count as robots, that's why they're not killing me. Kind of. This is by far the most peaceful run around in Bethesda I've ever had. Oh fuck. Cloneling. Saw. No. Bad cloneling. What are you? Booster bot? Ah, you're shooting vials at me. Small tubes. Be shot by the boost gun. Oh, you. Fucking twinning lamprey. My proselytize my brain. There we go. That works. Yeah, so twinning lampreys, and there's also triplicate ramplays. They just... You have to figure out a way to either kill them both at the same time or did the shenanigan I just did. Which... convince it to stop moving. Peace was never an option. They thought a friendship... No. Sue, stop walking in the ass. I mean, not Sue, Boba. Take all that. Hey. Stuff. Eh. Trash. It's first light under the curious and cobalt sky. The people of Mapa Cave saw an image on the horizon that looked like a charm bathed in cobalt. It was but for the fourth. After he came and left Mapa Cave, the people built a monument to him. That's what called him the Cobalt Charm. I really like their blue. And their green. Yeah, okay, I know what I'm going to do with the warm static. I'm going to go to like one of the salt lakes in the desert and just pour it into the salt lake and just see what the fuck happens. After I investigate the bottom of the Thesaususa. Oh, these chill running around, you fucking... you. I'll eventually acquire Petimoto, but I'm going to be 5 palladium electrodeposit implants. Ew. I think that's a higher tier implant than I've ever found. Yeah, lots of Beetles. I'll eventually acquire Cloneling, but not now. I'll let that one live. Maybe I can think of claiming it later. If it chooses to not die. Petimoto, bring me 30 items fitted with filters, and I shall reward you with a mighty weapon. That's fairly easier than the fucking implants that the other guy wanted. Now, Amibova. Strong as shit. Only 25 EXP because it's technically still killing a staff jaw. Cannibal. What are you going to do, Silas Way disciple? You don't do shit. You're not even one of the bird people that is, like, trying to hunt me down. Six items of terrifying visage. And I shall give you a great renown. Oh, so it's just going to increase my reputation with some random faction. Oh, nice. Let me get that. Disassemble. I don't know where the basilisk is. I've run into it before. Of course, there's the molted things. There is one somewhere. But it's probably an unshelled reptile, so it's the only reason I'm not, like, aggressively finding it. Hey, Geyer. I find it funny that the Geyer Whites and then the Gurish are two different factions. So I'm friendly with the cult of the Gurish, but not the Gurish themselves. Bring me 4 iron weave cloaks. Shall increase your height and skill. There's a clone. Stop it, screen froze. Oh, okay. Apparently, somehow the game decided to click out of screen, I guess. I don't know what? It just did. Huh? The only reason I'm even able to kill my companion so easily is because it spawns them naked. Oh, credit wedge, sweet. Ah, we're close to the bottom. You can tell because of all these 4 dukes. Well, want to find wafer. There was a sightless way here. They're dead now. Well, the heckin' plastoids just chugging my game. I think I looked at all the nukes. Aha! Cold area. You can see it's like phase webs and stuff. Oh, hey, dude. I'm just gonna break these freezers before people try to die. How are you not breaking? There we go. Why do the other ones break so easy? So far, no one seems to be at too much of a risk of freezing. So far. Okay, I just left the others to just, like, figure it the fuck out themselves. When I am running around with a thermo cask. But yeah, as you can imagine with all the phase webs, there is a phase spider. Which is constantly phased and cannot be hit unless you too are phased. Also, there's this right here, this frozen fused security door. This thing has the most HP out of any possible door. And it's one thing that I, one time in the past, I just became this door. Which was cool until I realized that I couldn't tattoo my body. Anyway, hey, yeah, there's the face spider. Friendly, easy. It's hard to kill just because it's out of phase with reality, and I can't hit it unless I too am out of phase of reality. Using something such as phase shift or other stuff. Harvesting the silk. I could cook with a silk and probably get the ability to out of phase or temporarily and kill the spider, but I'm fine. However, I want to be careful because in this area there's these juicing cannibals. And one of them usually has, yeah, right there, engraved strange tubes. He has a fucking rocket launcher. Want to be careful. Because there's some, things here. Got him. He didn't get a chance to use it. Missile launcher. Oh, sweet. I can now build that. Yeah, his purpose was to blow up the fucking prisons here. Like that frozen Rhinox. And the frozen sad Amos. Hey, Boba. You look a little frozen. The hell? Hmm. Come on, I set you on fire and you're still frozen. Anyway, the rest of us seem fine. I can figure something out. Ooh, gold nugget. Anyway, over here is a fucking Rhinox. Which, this early in the game, usually, this early in the game anyway, a Rhinox would be fucking death sentence. Because it just kind of fucking charges out the shit. This here, I believe, is just a... Yeah, just a frozen face spider like above. Then right here... I think what's right here. I think... That one might just be empty. Frozen Ympris Fee. Oh, it's got a new, It's got a new sprite. This shit will grow everywhere. And it's hostile. You cannot kill it, you cannot get rid of it. It is just fucking deadly. Maybe you can actually kill it, I don't know. And that's just broken out. Anyway. A frozen Sadamus, the sky bear. You can also find like cells like these underground, and they have clones, like clones of Sad here, clones of you, and then clones of Mefet for some reason from Joppa. Maybe something else. Sometimes they also just spawn broken and empty. A whole man is formed of skin stuff that mirrors the subsurface scattering and rivulet imperfections of sculpted marble. He is white and pink and blushing with the sanguinity of moonlight filtered through a sieve of monofilament chrome. Eyes drawn to a lasting point. He casts a fierce gaze on a world made familiar. Yeah, he's a little bit fish because he's probably been here for a long time. And you can see the ceremonial vibrokesh in the flame flyer of the sky bear, which helps him fly around fast. I am going to very delicately free him. And try to proselytize him. I should be able to. I don't see any reason why I can't at this time. I'll just wait for some of that gas to disperse before I get in there. I should be fine walking in. That's nice. I'm convinced of my pleas. That's not what I want. Let me double check what Perceltize uses. Perceltize an intelligent creature to join you. Let me check. Let me check what Perceltize uses. I think it uses Ego. But I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I can survive in necrotic. Let's try again. Yeah. Yeah, it essentially is just like an ego check. Well, if it didn't work... We just eat some nectar injectors and see if I... a good ego? Strength. And... willpower. Willpower. Whoops, that didn't work. Yeah. He thought, oh, he got out. Ow. Rude. I had a thought. Yeah, that works too. Sad Hemis is already followed. Do you want to proselytize him anyway? Yes. Let me pick up my stuff. Okay, Slod, let's go. I'm going to proselytize him. I'm going to equip things that increase my ego. And do whatever I can to just further boost my ego and try proselytizing until it works. I should have enough time with them being lovesick. Let me... Because lovesick is not permanent, as I remember. Oh, frozen for some reason. No, you're not. Okay, they're fine. What? As if that ever stopped me. Flipping a switch didn't do shit. Oops. Sorry, Evan. And down we go. Down we go. Locate the cannabis compound at Bethesda Susa. Request decoding signal. So, this is a holy place, and if you can imagine, if I was not friendly enough with them, they'd all be trying to kill me. Hey guys. I'm just, yes. Ganglionic teleprojector. I can use that to actually see what the fuck skills I can have Dad get. Look, guys. Nice dog pen. I remember usually finding a ganglionic projector here. Or sometime around Bethesda Susa, so I think that's also why Samus keeps speeding around with their backpack. Or Sod, almost. Oh, oops. I'm just gonna take all your water. That hole leads to another Gersh Nephilim. Specifically, Bethesda. Just gonna break the wall a little bit. Blaze vector. Carbide plate armor. I don't need it. If Sad gets a little anky, I'll hit them with an over love injector. It'll be fine. There's the Beetle that I'm tasked with investigating. Over here, I believe there is a sightless way. Person, yeah. I don't know why they're here. They just are. Intuit some deepest lore of that thing there. Being able to explore. As you can imagine, fighting a bunch of people in steel plate armor, carbide plate armor, yada yada armor. It'd be a bit hectic if you're not friendly with them. Also, hey, there's this buddy. Just got like a Thene Oshia, High Priest of the Rock. Years of proximity to the Beetle have launched the anti-priest's irises to chrome. A circuit diagram snakes its way across his body in the mixed media of robe embroidery and skin rhyme. Unlike the lyrical circuit patches in the second canticles, this one is a fractal elaboration of itself, blooming under the effect of heretical speculation due to the isolation of the rock. As the flaming sun warms the empty void, so the rock warms us. Water troll you. I'll be French of it later. And hey, it's another person you can have join you, and they're usually here. You're a distant click. Beetle is an almost subliminal glow, the only non-sparking Beetle. A lens of glass has crossed over the smooth stone where the heat of sacred math that burned the air, then cooled ink. Wait, I think, yeah, it's the same things. Anyway, it's a disc. Hey, Sue leveled up. Yeah, they're just completely fine with it. But yeah, with the distant click, I don't exactly know what it does, what it do. Obviously, you fell down a hole, and your best way to get out of here is a fucking projector. No Jaffa. Sad? You still good there, bud? Yeah, Sad's still good. Okay. I can do. Need to increase my ego. What random shit can I equip? Oh wait, I need to re-equip that, that's mine. Only he did all the rings. Actually, armor. Put all this in here. Okay. I forgot to clean it. Oh well. Side ego? No. I think it's just speed, yeah. Ego, cold. Anything of ego? Anything of ego? Ego? No. I do have some plans to like try to make food that increases my ego. Ego? No. Ego? Int. Nope. That just adds a lot of dodge value. Ego? No. Nope. Full resistance. Strength. More value. Maybe we should make sure it's easy to identify things. Old resistance. There we go. There we go. Oh. I have something. Steel. Molly netting that just increases carry capacity. Gear shades that does increase ego. There's... Oh yeah, right. I don't need to equip the electric snail shell in my head anymore now that I think about it. And unequip it. Ability. Ego? No. Some confusion. Light manipulation. Okay, I can grab that for myself. Oh. Oh. Nope. Strength. All these relic things that just give strength. Nope. You go? No. You go. It's just named. Okay. Remove. Put on. Graduation cap. Move. On the mirror shades. Mirror shades got and corrected vision as well. Okay, I'm just keeping them then. Yes. There we go! I was just a few ego off. I knew it. I now can no longer proselytize anything because Sad will become hostile. But now, when the love sickness fails, Sad is going to be friendly. So we're going to say that I went down, and when I saw Sad in the cryo stasis to save them from their rage-induced state of being pulled out after being pulled out of cryo, I injected them with drugs. And then once they calmed down, I convinced them to join me. But yeah, this is the original one. I didn't want to clone. And they just look cool. I should be able to dominate him. Let's see what he is, because he is a true kin. Which means he has the Rebuke robot, which is essentially proselytized but for robots. And he has the Flame Flyer. You see the jeweled sandals. A shining jewel container for gigantic melancholies and gigantic mirths alike is beset inside a strapped sandal of shiny leather. Only the original sod will have these. The Flame Flume Flyer of the Skybear, which is a fucking jetpack. 2 turrets of sun-conducting chrome cap cylinders of burning gas, which straddle a metal trellis with spades skirting some sort of guild mock. A 6 helix of fume. Signature of the star engine this flyer is wrought through. Twirls toward the sky. Plus 1 ego. Activate this item, start dashing. While dashing, whenever you move in a direction, you dash up to 20 spaces towards the nearest enemy obstacle and perform an attack. For every 3 spaces you dash, you get +2 to hit and +2 to penetration rolls. Basically, fucking charge, which is also why you saw him like zooming around. And then he has the ceremonial Vibro Kofesh. Anyway. A ribbon of Azurum runs through the hilt and pilots the outer arc of phantom steel. The blade's edge blurs into the script of a dead stanza. And the only time I've ever seen these is from SADS, including the things by let's recall the story of the Flame Flyer. Wilhelm, when Salome was the land of Cod, there was height Amos an, a sturdy sod. Of Caiaphas was he lord a magistrate. Switch skillful arms died earn him that estate. What of his wisdom and his hardiness? He conquered all the reign of Alderses, and through the air dashed underneath his shroud, and wrapped the heeds of all those big and proud. And when the coven could by on and sunt, that starry flow, Balbin to prison sent, he led in all the way, and shut the door, while scattering men did quake behind his fall. So buried not the Baron in a tomb, but risen now to interrupt his dome, and on day resurrect to fight again, and make sons of Selim all full fan. Yeah, I kinda got like half that, but essentially, dude was badass, he got locked up. Too good with sword. And honestly, if I got unfrozen and I didn't know what the fuck had happened, how many years it's passed, I too would be very much ready to just use sword to smack whatever is nearby and get free. Let's see his skills. And I think it's just like level 27. Level 35. Pretty high level, very low stats. But he is a true kin. And that's also why I wanted him. And also why I will probably invest some stuff into him. And I can use the credit wedges and have him get cybernetics and use the nooks. But yeah, we got Sod. Still got a fair amount of health. A lot more than me. Anyways. Which should be pretty good, especially when since I'm gonna keep the jetpack on him. and just gonna lean into how he just fucking is a spaz boy. So he'd probably get along very well with Boba. With Boba and Sue. Officially the 5th member after Dad over there. So we first got Sue, then we got Evan, then we got all the other Snapjaws, we got Boba. And then eventually we found a droid named Dad, and I just could not pass that up. And now we have Sod. We want one more person. 2, 3, 4, 5, wait, no. No, wait. Oh, I need 6 people. Yeah, need one more person. To join us in many adventures. I don't know who yet, though. I really don't. Because I know why I want Sad Trukin, and just it seems neat to find them in the prison. I'm thinking. This is not really like Slug is just chilling. Slug's enjoying the sky after being dragged out of the absolute hellhole that they were in. Just so much just junk everywhere. I'm trying to wait out, see if I can get it to go away. Drink. 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 I'm cleaning up, don't worry about it. Drink. Ow. 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 It's fine. I'm cleaning. Painfully. Because this place is kind of a mess of water everywhere. Oh right, I did have a couple mutation points. There you go. Got high regen. Really, the 10th, between the 9th and the 10th mutation level is a lot, and then anything past that is just icing on cake. Ow. Ow. I want to clean up the place. Ow. 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 It's working. Painfully, I might add. Ow. 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 Okay, there's a puddle under the sign. It's fine. Everything is relatively cleaned. I don't need this equipped anymore. I will keep the mirror shades though. I didn't know that they would also correct my vision. And I'm gonna keep the thermal cask on because I have issues with temperature. Like, I could see my quickness is at 110. Because it's keeping me warm. And the cold-blooded things. North. Not that. I want to... I should pull out some armor for Sad. They'll die real quick if I don't put armor on them. Okay, I should be fine right now. I want to give them like a two-handed sword. Just because that seems fucking wild. Anyway, what armor do I have that I can give them easily? I don't think I have any Tri-Steel in here. Like, I literally just picked up the Tri-Steel helmet, so I think everything else would be all the right. So, fall. Okay, let's just get a set of full right form. I'm surprised I can walk around with it. Well, if they aren't my backpack person, that is the backpack person is specifically Boba. But here you go. So it's stuck in the tar. And now Sad should be a lot better. I'll sell tie so I don't have to worry about the lipstick. And right, I'm thinking about checking out Dad. So let me remove this, put on ganglionic teleporter, ganglionic thingy thing. European. Oh, give me. There's a lot of cells I can throw in a hole for free rep. Yeah, I'll grab the antimatter cells and then I'll put that. I'm gonna just replace the cell with antimatter. Install cell. Antimatter. Yeah. Good. Wait, I just have steel boots. Whatever. Let's see. Where's Dad? There's Dad. Right, I wanted to see if I could do the thing with the Chris. Because I never saw how to engrave using the gaslight. It's a thing I read about what you can do with the Chris after eating the Crystal Delight and turning your body hard, which is why I won't have that recipe or use it until after I do the tomb, because I need to tattoo myself for that thing. Should be a Chris in here. I knew I was like, missing something. There's all the sounds of cops, ambulances. Give. I can't see how I could do it myself. I'll just give it to Dad. And look. Your fluid visor is saturated in strands of tungsten filament. The tendons coil out the temples in the robotic likeness. Yes. No, 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 no. How do I work you? What ability is it? know that I use this for dominating robots. Ah, okay. It hasn't attuned to me. It takes like 100 turns. There we go. I can activate it now. Dad, you have high willpower? I didn't know that. That's fine. I'll have a fuck ton of ego someday after killing enough random people to show up and consuming their ego. It's fine. It's a later problem. But I now have it. I can eventually adjust that. And that'll be fine. I'm also going to check something with the quest line, because I forget exactly when it happens. Actually, if it just happens, I'll immediately quit and then go back. I'm forgetting if it happens, like if that's the next quest, in which case I want to prepare some stuff off stream. But I'm not too sure. If it's if it's after I give them the thing. That's the disc. Disc. Quests. Where's my quests? Oh wait, I'm on the wrong one. Oh yeah, it's all the... Drink from the consecrated face, travel to labor, electronic gold pad, and drink from the consecrated face. Oh, that's like pretty actually know where that is. Decoding the signal. Oh yeah, I forget Sad just has 160 quickness. Just fast. Moving almost 1.5 times faster than everyone else. Okay. Okay, I'm fucking McAfee. I'm not a true computer person. I haven't somehow figured out how to install that. Uninstall. Okay, so it's the quest after. I'm fine with speaking to Otho. Hey Otho. You return. Have you succeeded in decoding the signal? Yes, and I got a friend. Well done, apprentice. Present the disc. You are now the rank of a journey friend. Size gain a level. I was bring the decoded signal to Barthram immediately. Return in a few hours. By then I'll have discussed the next course of action with Barthram. And I'll have further instructions for you. Let me just... Dude has 160 quickness, Jesus. Like, move speed is how... 100 move speed is moving 1 tile per turn. 200 move speed would be moving 2 tiles per turn. 100 quickness is 1 attack per turn. 200 quickness is 2 attacks per turn, so... That means he's like 107. And only able to up that to like 110. At a minimum. At a maximum of 120. With also various other things like armor and blah blah blah. Assad's just at 160. So it's also kind of relevant that I might have them drink Sunslag. Just so that they can even be faster. And almost have two attack turns per my turn. Anyway, I'm sure it's been a few hours. Wait, what? Did you just leave? Yeah, follow? Oh, no. Get me out of here. Oh, hey, I just came back in. He's leaving. He's back. Hold up. Up. Aveonzero. I brought the decode signal to Barthram. He's finished musing on it. We have fresh instructions for you, journey friend. Are you ready to hear them? Yes. Barthram needs you for an undertaking of great importance. You must journey to Oman Porch, far to the north. There, the spindle stretches from earth to sky. Unfortunately, a troublesome merchant from the consortium of Thaita has relocated there and declared herself Earl of Oman Porch. We need you to broker a deal so that we may lease control of the spindle. Failing that, you'll need to dispose of the self-appointed Earl. Be careful on your approach to Oman Porch, journey friend. So far east into the reaches of Khud, the Putos Templar lie in wait. Who are the Putos Templar? I've killed a lot of them. The Putos Templar, or the Sons of Daughters, as they call themselves, are an order of knights who claim descendancy from the Eaters, the ancient folk who wrought the chrome halls of Khud. They were of them. But they despise all mutants. They harbor a special malice for Barthram. Take care that you do not find yourself inside one of their slave pens. So the Templars, they are essentially all true kin and can access the nooks, essentially claiming you as a descendant of the Eaters or a pseudo kind of royalty, and thus able to access cybernetics. Mutants are completely removed from that because they're not related. This is why a true kin is always a true kin, even if they get mutations later. They're not naturally mutations, they still have the bloodline. I think that's the why they're still able to access the nukes even after gaining mutations. What is the purpose of this? That will be revealed with you in due time. Do not forget your place, journey friend. I'll secure the spindle for bathroom. Yeah, after securing the spindle and coming back, well, I did warn us about the Templar. So I do have an idea. One of those ideas, you see, is I'm gonna try something. Grumbling, friendly, trivial. It's equipped with a stun god. So, this plan, you see. Well, I like to teleprojector. I will sacrifice this craft skill right now just to make sure my plan will work. Waiting, 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 waiting. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Hang on, yep. R. Add secure. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Equip. Dark vision. It's different from night vision. How? Weird. Okay, my plans will come into fruition. I like level 12. That's fine. I have good ideas. So, that worked with you. Move. Drop. And. Okay. I'm leaving. Okay, I'm safe. Let's just try oath though. Yeah, there's absolutely no reason why I can't go put that on Otho. Okay. Now someone more concerning would be, where are you? Mafio. Damn it, I'm asleep. I'm asleep. Wake. He went to his little thing. Mafio, I have a plan. You're a shopkeeper. Which means I might not actually be able to tell you to... unless this happens. Unless I manually take control of you and tell you to equip things. Due to your shopkeeping stuff, you're just gonna not. I can't do anything about your quills. Well, I can. But I'm not going to. Because I don't have enough nectar to go around. Now, I just need to make sure. Mafio. You still have? He still has it equipped! My plans. I am going to equip everyone with as decked out gear as I can. Because that's a plan I never thought to do. Usually I just like come in here with a whole ass army of followers and a lot of them die protecting this place. However, I don't want any of my people to die, and I don't necessarily want any of the Barthamites to die. So, what if I just equip everyone in top gear and say, hey, fuck up the Templars? Again, possibly spoilers of what's going to happen next, but if you're watching me play this, you hopefully are also playing the game yourself and have hopefully gotten to this point before I have gotten a chance to spoil it. Considering the long amount of time I've very slowly gone through this game. Because I like to explore things. So, next up, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow because of all the plans I have for setting up. Off stream, I'm going to do some more exploring. I'm going to try to fucking deck out everyone here as much as I possibly can. And see how well that works when next stream, when we just kick this shit off. Yeah. Plans. For now. Save and quit. Thank you, Wonder Pip, for showing up. I do enjoy that they at least pop in to quickly check up and message a bit, and then, yeah. I don't know when they leave. It's fine. Not obligated to anything. I just extremely appreciate that they even show up in the first place. And if they're always interested in watching, they can just fucking have me on in the background as hopefully background noise. Being someone's background noise would be just the best ever. Yeah, that was... V. Control V? No, Shift V. There we go. Back to my person. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I'll set up some stuff and adjust my model to having purple instead of blue, since I did change how my character's color is. And then I will see about decking out the Barthamites before the siege. And yeah, we've got some stuff done today. Got some questioning. We went through Bethesda Susa, as I just kind of casually strolled through. Like, hey guys, y'all having fun down here fighting each other? That's cool. Hey Sad, you ever heard of drugs? I had a good time. Let's see here. I remembered. There we go. And now, play my outro music, outro, there it is. I'm having a grand old time, and this is essentially going to just be like my penultimate playthrough. As in, like, this is just a log, essentially, of all the important stuff that happens on my playthrough. Such as dealing with people, abusing the reputation system, and doing things that I think are interesting plot-wise, such as recruiting Sod, and how I've treated Evan, and how I treated the Snapjaw village of Amor. Considering, hey, I remember them. I don't remember so much the other villages. A lot of them were kind of destroyed. And annoying Argive constantly. Yeah. Live and drink.